Oh no! I was gonna do that. I was gonna point to myself with the hair, sort of. What's I've completely lost my train of thought. When the camera takes a snapshot of my voice, of my face, I can't listen to myself and talk. When OBS switches over, it takes a little thing. I don't know, but yeah, we've got new transition. We've got a new intro sort of video bit, if that makes any sense. And yeah, so who is here already? We've got. Well, we'll start right from the top. Coles, Andrew, Black Sheep, Airsoft, Retronaut, Michael Peckover, Northeast Coins, Lottie's Coins, Andrew Watson, LK Bricks, Kim Regan, Nick Thomas, of course, Pocket Poet, Danielle, hello, welcome to the stream, Euro Coin Hunt. Is it out of sync? Oh yeah. Well, we can fix that. Just with a filter on there. Let's try that. This might not work. 1 2 1 2. Nope. Should have sorted this out beforehand. So it's the audio that is causing the problem. So properties. No, it's not properties. Advanced audio properties. Input capture 3. If we offset that. Right. 1 2 1 2. I think that's working. Audio level is okay. Is it loud enough? My headphones are absolute maximum and it's still not that loud, but oh well. Advanced audio properties. Can we turn it up like this? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, that hardly made a difference. Just Kano, welcome to the stream. Two Kind of Phrase, welcome as well. Right, so let's slap on desktop audio so that we get the alert sounds. Let's make the chat a bit bigger so I can actually read it properly. But I'm tempted, right? So I do have prescription glasses, and excuse me just wiping them on my shirt. It's fresh out the cupboard, so it's hardly a problem. But I don't know. I probably don't need them on when I'm streaming coins. Right. So without further ado, we are going to do the 10p's properly today. So we have got our 10p 2018 book. We made some progress since last time. I did say that we'd perhaps have a look at doing some not off-camera stuff, but kind of just filling it up so the videos are for the book rather than the book being for the videos, if that makes sense. Kind of the video is just a part of what contributes to this, because otherwise we'll be here for years trying to complete this, and literally years. So we did, I think, was it £300 on Wednesday evening after I finished streaming. Did it on the Discord call with everyone, and we found, so of the 4 bags I had, the one that didn't have any alphabets in, I opened on the stream, which is just typical luck. We got a J, we got an O, and what else do we get? A U. So we are nearly halfway through this 2018 book. So that is ideal, but 2019's, and you can see we've got a few fingerprints on it, but oh well. We've got L, R, X, and V, which is very good. Yep, I watched, I can confirm. Always good. Right, so, I mean, without further ado, we're just going to jump into the 10p's and waste no time. So I think the format we're going to do is 10p, £2, £2, 10p, and then 450p's at the end. So the 50p's will be best till last, I suspect. But, yeah. Because otherwise, if I don't start with a 10 piece, then there's no way I want. And we've got no signal, but that should hopefully right itself shortly. There we go. Is the Elgato playing up a bit? Let's try. Umaya, welcome to the stream. Let's just try redoing this slightly. Just like that. And perhaps we can try replugging that in as well. I don't know, sometimes these things can be a bit temperamental. Is it going to work, or am I going to have to sort it out? I think if I can somehow get it up like this. Oh, of course the cable is wrapped around the tripod. Preston, no problem, that's not a problem. So it's upside down. The reason why it's upside down is because the camera is upside down pointing at me, if you know what I mean. It's not, the camera's there pointing this way technically, so it has to be upside down. I don't know why I'm gesturing to the camera because you can't even see it. I think it is a case of just kicking it. Hang on. I'll be back in just a moment. You can see my back soon video as well. Right, let's give this a go. One moment, please. But hopefully, I'll tell you what we might try. Deactivate and activate it. Hopefully that'll work. Ideally, we can sort this out before. But yeah, 10p but with 10p is better without signal, is it? There we go. We have got the video back on. So yeah, I was saying the camera is technically the other way around in terms of the raw thing, but it's rotated just so it's actually the right way. Otherwise, it kind of looked like that with my hands going that way, which is a bit weird. But right. So without further ado, let's continue with. Well, we didn't really start, but don't need the headphones on. And yeah. Signal terrible from Buckingham Palace. Nope. And a bag just fell on the floor as well behind. Oh well. Presentation prevents piss poor performance. Right, so we are going to hopefully absolutely fly through these as quickly as possible. And yeah, I mean, we just see what happens really. I can't remember whether we had good luck last week or not. Definitely the week before that. Was it even the week before the week before? I can't remember. Either 2 or 3 weeks ago we got football and judo in the same hunt. So yeah. Nice t-shirt. Well, it's not really a t-shirt, it's more just a white sort of top that is designed to be worn under something else, I'm sure, but oh well. Well, there's the first of probably many drops. Retro, I absolutely not. But yeah, I mean, oh, also, well, I'll get onto that afterwards. Dearie me, dropping them everywhere. I need to go and get a bin bag as well at some point to put all the rubbish in, otherwise it gets a bit out of control. We will get there eventually with the drops. We will stop dropping them at some point. Just need one person to like to get it up to 10 likes. I'm sure one person isn't too much to ask. I'm sure there's someone watching that hasn't liked. Not that likes are that important. Or dislikes for that matter. As I said, well, we just needed one, so that's fine. There's only one column that I'm paying attention to. So you guys can dislike as much as you, pun intended, like. David Lister, welcome to the stream. Might need to turn off the other light, yellow light coming through. Ideally, it's the 2019s, isn't it, that we want? Any of you guys found anything good this week? Anything new since last week, or no? But yeah. Bungle, welcome to the stream. I've had a little bit of a clean-up in terms of the moderators, just so that we I think I only removed 2, but there's only 4 moderators at the moment. So Bungle is lucky to have survived. I came close, but I decided I do actually need some moderators, regardless of whether or not they are competent. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. So yeah, we've just got now Katie, Christopher, Bo, and Bungle. Diversity is a funny one because there's no mintages, well, no official post-preemptive mintage figures, if that makes sense. So we're just going off what they've said that they expect to be making, which is 2.5 million. So if it does turn out to be that, then it will be a desirable one in the future. But at the moment, I mean, just maybe £1 or 2, maybe. I don't know. But I'm keeping them all anyway, nonetheless, as I'm anticipating them to be lower minted. Brexit, on the other hand, is just, I'm not keeping that, even though we don't have official mintages. Right, before I forget, let's turn this light off, because that is causing yellow light to reflect off the coins, and so don't want that. But any predictions on letters we are going to get today? What's your 500 giveaway? Well, you guys are assuming that I'm going to have a giveaway. No, I will do. I probably will do. It's a little bit cliche to have just giveaways for milestones, but as I said, I think was it last week, that the reason why I've not done kind of 100 sub giveaway, 200 sub giveaway, 300 sub giveaway, or I don't like the micro milestones. Because, and also, having said that, that's not to take away from anyone who does celebrate them. It's just a personal thing for me. That if you have too many milestones, then they lose their meaning, if you know what I mean. So obviously, well, getting a first subscriber, which is obviously just yourself on another account, is always exciting. But no, realistically, the milestones are maybe 10 if it's your first time ever doing YouTube. Definitely 100. That is always a milestone. Then probably 500. Actually, it's halfway to what I consider to be the first big proper milestone of 1,000 subscribers. And yeah, so basically 500 will be a milestone in my books. Joseph collects coins, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I did see you on Katie's giveaway. Well done, well done. Nearly dropped that one. But I didn't. I didn't even see any of the predictions. P, F, and A, E, O, J. Is that a prediction or is that something else? I've 21 and I'm happy. I mean, as I said, it's all milestones are actually scalable. 1,000 subscribers to me, for example, would mean just as much as 1 million means to someone else. Like, it's all relatively speaking. But yeah, Mr. P, we found our fair share of P's already, especially 2018s. So ideally, we'd get one that I don't find that often. That I've never found. I for ice cream. Whoever called F, Nick Thomas. Do you know what? Get Nick Thomas on the mod list right now. Add moderator. There you go, Nick. You've been here since almost the beginning. I know you ignored me at the mint, but who cares? You predicted an F. More importantly, is it going to be a 2018 or a 2019? Is it going to be a 2018 or a 2019? We don't know. But whilst you guys do your predictions, let's go through the rest of this. And in fact, I want to move my camera up slightly. Just enough so that I can actually do this without having to lean forwards too much. We've got an F. Unbelievable. 2019, 2018, 19. George Williams, hello. If you find any G for George, by the way, hi, Grossy from you. 2018, 2020, 2019. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure we've got 2018F already. I think that was the first alphabet we ever found in this live stream series. Coin Cupboard F in the chat, I was just thinking that. It's not an F, it's a W though. Well, it is an F. Right. What is it going to be? I think it's going to be 2018, but it's 2019! Yes! Oh my days. It's a 2019. The hunt is complete already. A 2019 letter, you love to see it. 84,000 mintage. Is it 84,000? Something like that. Get in there, rarer than Kew Gardens. Debatably. Already as well. And we've still got, a minor voice crack, we've still got at least 1.5 bags left to go. Man, that's a lot of confetti emojis. Yeah, everyone else was only 1 year out. Close guess. I have to say, right, when I started the stream and I was on time, but actually pressing live, I was getting a bit worried that it was only like 5 people watching. But you guys have come through, and the regulars are all here, so that's always good. Because I'm very aware that YouTube can be a bit like a roller coaster. One week you get lots of things, the next week you don't. Nick's name looks so weird in blue, but I'm pretty sure the other reason why I think Nick deserves a mod is because I don't think he's a mod on anyone else's channel, or I've never seen him on anyone else's channel as a mod. I might be wrong. But, yeah. Keith, welcome to the stream. Maybe you've been raided. No, I don't think it's a raid. It's all the regulars. Just, they took their time, blamed me for being late, or accused me of being late, when in fact, everyone else was late. Oh yeah. Do you know, honestly, Christopher and my coin hunts run in parallel. They literally do. He found a 2019 F, now I do. He found a flipping, I don't know, suffragettes. I found a suffragettes a couple of weeks ago. It's just, I don't know. Some of us are lurking too. Our laughter. Hello, welcome to the stream. Well, I was looking at the viewer count more than the comments, but not that that's my primary focus, is the numbers, but it's always interesting. Was that? No, that wasn't a Gibraltar. I don't know what to do as a mod. Well, you'll just see the dark side of it. You'll see the comments. Have you been a mod on anyone else's stream before that has a significant viewership? When I say significant, I'm not trying to big myself up. I'm just saying a stream with one viewer isn't likely to have much sort of dark side, if you see what I mean. But yeah, you'll see some of the comments that come through that never make it, that never see the light of day, which are always more prominent the more viewers you have. But you get a couple of people, but generally it's just doesn't really mean much, to be fair. Territory coming up. You'd expect a territory, hopefully. You time out the naughty commenters like Coin Cupboard and Bungle. Do you know Coin Cupboard and Bungle are like those two kids that always used to sit in the back of the classroom that never used to pay attention to any lessons and just had banter between them. Oh dear. Oh, of course. My dad's phone's ringing. I think he's in the other room, so I will turn my microphone off and I will attempt to. Never mind. The second I mute my mic, it stops. So, yeah. Always the way. But like you call the fire brigade, by the time they arrive, the fire's gone out by itself. It's normally the way it goes. It's not my phone, Pocket Poet. Keep an eye on Bungle. Absolutely. Still have the beard. Yeah. As I said, I'm not really growing my beard, but I'm not really shaving either. So it's kind of somewhere in between. Not that there's anything I could do to make it grow any faster. However, the reason why I like having... Lindsay, welcome to the stream. The reason why I like having a touch of facial hair is because otherwise my face literally looks like I'm about 13 years old. And so it's... Put it this way, I reckon if I actually did an experiment where I went to Sainsbury's or Tesco with a beard, I wouldn't get ID'd. But without a beard, and if I bought like a bottle of beer or something, there's a 100% chance that they would just ID me. It's kind of... It's interesting. Not that I'm particularly need to be ID'd that much, but... Yeah. I feel oddly sort of bare when I have just a skinny chin. Is that a coin and a cupboard? Helen Brown, welcome to the stream. We've actually gone through this in pretty record time. Well, I say record time. We've actually kind of flown through it. It feels like this 10p hunt has not taken very long at all. But, I don't know. Are you guys happy with that arrangement? I probably will end up doing the thing that Coin Company... Although having said that, it was just the other week where I had extra 10p's. We'll probably just carry on doing everything on the video. But, yeah. There's no way that I would want to sit here for hours just looking through hundreds and hundreds in 10p's. But you probably wouldn't want to watch that either, so yeah. And also, remind me that I have a special announcement. If you remember last week, I said that either this week or next week, I'd have an announcement to tell you guys. And so, I can say with... hold the thought. I'll be back in just a moment. Right, I think that is better. So, that dealt with. But we've got 5 bags left. Laughter with his coiny goodness. What is up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're on the hunt for those rare 50p's. Hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of Bungo Collects. I'm here with Lady M. We've never found an Olympic football, have we, Lady M? So hopefully today will be the day, Lady M. That would be absolutely fantastic. That was not that good, but you get the idea. Always love a good bungle impression. Coins and more, welcome to the stream. In fact, you know what? Who needs a bin bag? I live life in the fast lane. Let's just chuck the rubbish on the floor and we'll deal with that afterwards. And open a sealed bag, pour a sealed bag into my hand. That's not going to work, probably. Wait, that was a bungle impression. I thought it was bungle. Well, I appreciate the compliment. But yes, it was. The only other one that I can partly do is Euro coin hunts. But hello guys, and welcome to the video. Bow Selectors Coins, welcome to the stream. Actually, we have 6 bags, didn't we? There's one. See if I can retrieve that one. Where did it go? Just there. Reach under the desk to get it. Let's do this one first. I've been so unprepared for this. Who cares? The point is we're looking through coins. And the point is, actually, we've got a 2019 F. That's the point. Right, the question for you guys, and I don't want a yes or no, I want one answer or the other answer. We have the choice of, after this we do £2, £2, 10p, 450p's, or we do 450p's, then 10p, then £2 at the end. So, you can choose which one do you want first, 50p's or £2, just say 50p or £2. And yeah, we will see who, which one you guys have decided. Now, Pocket Poet, this demonstrated exactly what I didn't want you to say. Just which one do you want next? So Pocket Poet's answer should have been £2. Oh dear, I'm joking. But otherwise, only because otherwise it gets ridiculously hard to kind of decipher what everyone's voting for. So, 50p, so Pocket wants £2. Helen wants 50p's, £2, £2, £2, £2. Alright, that works. We'll do the £2 next and we'll save the 50p's till last. Sorry, Helen, I know you did say 50p's. Oh well, they'll all get looked through at once, but the people have spoken. Robert Roberts, welcome to the stream. £2, 50p, 10p, 50p, £2. And the reason why I'm not going to do that, and why I want to keep the denominations together, bar the 10p's, is because it's just wastes so much time switching the mat, switching the bags, counting all the coins up. It's just easier to do it all in one go. And yeah, you can kind of just focus on one denomination, then move on to the next. So that's why. I was hoping for the pennies next. Well, never fear. Give me a minute. Never fear. The 2p's are here. Because I get a bag of 2p's and 5p's from the bank every week just to try and do my territories date run. But yeah, the 5p's have already been looked through this afternoon. But yeah, Coin Pig, what have you done? I remember we did attempt at looking through a bag of 2p's on the stream, but I just got incredibly bored incredibly quickly. What's Denise Gracie about to say, and then the phone rang. Oh yeah, well I was going to get someone to remind me. I did remember, but I was just going to wait until I finished these 2 bags of 10p's. And I will continue to wait until the end of these 2 bags. Coin Pick, if he does 2p's, I'll time you out. Oh dear. Oh, and as per usual, the pizza has to be paid for somehow today. No, I'm joking. But as I said, in the description, if anyone wants to have a little name war, then you go for it. But that's all I will say on the matter. And that is all. So no territories. Oh, we still have... I had to keep doing these bags kind of... I just need to just finish one bag at a time before I move on to the next. I've got all these bags like this. There's probably going to be a territory in here now I said that. I'm not... do you know what, Pocket? If you're genuinely asking, then I will message you after. But if you're just trying to stir and get me to go on one of my rants again, I will politely say no comment. I might do a live tomorrow night. Ooh, I won't be there. I'm I'm joking. I will be there. So yeah, 2019 F for fish and chips can go in the book. So we've got, is that one on every panel? Yeah, one on every panel. So always good, especially the 2019s. But yeah, right. In terms of the news, now I probably should have done this in a better way, but I have gone and bought myself the PO box. So let me use this envelope, the back of this envelope, and I will write down, copying it from this piece of paper, which I'm actually just realised I should be very careful not to expose on the camera because there are some other details on there as well. This may be where we need the lucky sock, but I think the lucky sock is going to be washed. There we go. Right. So, if anyone wants to send anything in, then please do. It will be opened on live streams. However, it would be a bit embarrassing if I've bought a PO box. I go in after a month or whatever, probably a couple of weeks, and I say, "Hello, gonna collect my stuff," and they say, "Oh no, sorry, nothing for you." So it's kind of a bit of a risk getting a PO box, but I'm sure, seeing as you guys said that you wanted to. Coin cupboard. I'm glad you say. Do not send anything that will arrive before the 28th of March. The 28th of March is the starting date. So I wouldn't send anything until next week. Otherwise it might not get to me. So yeah, it'll be your loss because your stuff will get lost in the post. So yeah, don't send anything until Monday. Just to be sure. So don't send it on Friday thinking it will arrive on Monday. Just wait until it's open on Monday and then we can do it. So the address is, and you see my handwriting as well. The address is Grossi Coin Hunts. P.O. Box. Doesn't have to be capitals, but it doesn't really matter. 13093. I won't send stuff tomorrow. Bishop Stortford. Now, do it with an apostrophe, without an apostrophe. The thing they've given me is weird, but I always do it without. When I'm giving people my address. Bishop Stortford, like that. CM23 9NT. That is the PO box address. So it will be in descriptions in the future. But yeah. Anyone wants to send anything in, send it to that address on Monday or on Saturday, but whatever. But as long as it doesn't, it wouldn't be your loss. As long as it doesn't arrive before the 28th, as that is when it opens. But yeah. Kids' handwriting. I don't have kids' handwriting. I have neat handwriting that is legible. People that write like this. Is there anything on this side? Not really, but I don't want to ruin this piece of paper because I'm just going to use this for the address. But people that write like this, that you can't read, that doesn't say anything, but it's just like, that's probably how some people would write grossy coin hunts. It's like, do you know what I mean? You obviously like taking risks with an apostrophe. It says, "Mummy is a human." Well, there's no sort of, there's nothing like that. That's clearer, is it? But yeah, I'm not going to dwell on this too much, but yeah, that's the address. Take a screenshot, take anything. Hope my parcel will arrive when the PO box still exists. It's there for 6 months. So yeah, it will be open for 6 months, which will take us to September. So yeah, that's the F looks suspect. That's how I always write my Fs. But yeah, you've got until September, but ideally before then. Robert, no, it's not a problem. I mean, it is what it is. It doesn't really make much difference, but as I said, I've literally just set it up, so you wouldn't have been able to send them anyway. But yeah, thank you. But anyway, we've got some 50p's to look through. No, sorry, you said you want the £2, don't you? Apex Blobby. My teacher says my handwriting is bad, but anyone can hardly read ours. Yeah, it's like, I think we had a German teacher and no one could read the handwriting. Not yet, Robert. You know what Christopher can be like. But yeah, I think he's got them, but just a case of when they will get to me. Perhaps once, now that we've set this up, hopefully he will just be able to forward it on to me. And that'll be all good. So, you guys want £2, so let's try and find, I think this is the £2 mat under here. Sorry, Helen. We will do £2. But yeah. Well, no, not that it was in German. It just used to have like stick writing, where he used to like just not like, he used to not curve his letters. He used to literally just draw lines, and it's just hard to read. But yeah, where is the bag of £2? I think there's one down here. Right, and in terms of the album, we are again, sorry Helen, we're missing England, Northern Ireland, Olympic handover, Rio. We've got a space for the Navy Centenary partial flag error, but I mean, if we don't find that, then it's not too much of an issue. But yeah, shall we dive straight into this? Oh yeah, I could put my spectacles on as well. The only time I ever really wear these, right, is for when I'm reading, like a lot. Like if I'm reading I never read books, but if I read, I don't know, if I read the odd book here and there, whatever, or websites or Excel spreadsheets, etc. But it's kind of the difference. I can explain it. The difference between 720p, which is my normal vision. It's fine. I can see just fine. But this just kind of makes it 4K again, if you know what I mean. But yeah. Anyway, enough about that. We will try with the glasses on. Maybe the glasses will bring us luck. But yeah, I think they're like the minimum change you can have on a prescription. So I think it's like minus 0.25 or something. But I don't know. I'm not an optician. So yeah. Where do you get your coins from? From the bank. And I did see your message. There is VE Day. Oh yeah, this one's technology. Don't want those. That's the common one. What did you actually say? Did you say anything else? Just said, I'm from Stortford, exclamation mark. Why, are you? Because if so, I'm not telling you which bank I get my coins from. Hi, Grace, everyone. Bishop is a lovely place. Jerry, yeah, absolutely. I was a bit like, not resistant, but it seems a bit weird going on about getting a PO box just to then reveal the town where you're actually from. But Stortford is a big place. It's something like that. Euro coin hunt. Well, I don't know. There is DNA from 2003. I don't live there anymore. I used to. Ah, bizarre. A small world. I think Stortford is a lot bigger and sort of more widely known than actually I kind of imagined it would be. But yeah, as if I said I was from Birmingham or from Manchester or from London or something that's kind of a bit more I don't know, obviously well known. Do you get any more luck on the Tempe's? Just the F. Went to Leaventhorpe. Ah, interesting. It is a small world, isn't it? I didn't go there, but yeah. I just thought of it as a posh area. Well, you could say that, I suppose, compared to its neighbour Harlow, for example. But who knows? Right, 2015. I mean, is it? Maybe it's a bungle error, but I won't keep that. Shakespeare Histories, which says the Hollow Crown. Now I'm not going to tell you which school I went to. Go on, Bungle. Save the day. There is Charles Darwin. Very nice. And 1807, abolition of the slave trade, with textured finish, I think, with no initials on the bottom right. Stop smoking the mic, it hurts my ears. We shouldn't have done that. But all right. I see how it's going. See what I mean, Nick? This is what we're talking about. Bungle, you have to keep an eye on him. You have to keep an ungle on Bungle, an eye on Bungle, an ungle on Bungle. Oh dear. Active union there. Now we can't hear you. 1, 2. Yeah, you can. That one's fine. Do you know what? I feel I'm disappointed that I thought Bungle was going to actually do something useful. And yeah, I didn't time Bungle out. I just put him in. I just deleted his message. Navy Centenary. There we go. Could it be an IRB? Nope, it's a JC. However, Navy is always nice, not in the best of conditions, but I don't care. A Navy Centenary is always good. I turned the sound off. Yeah, very, very nice. Always very nice to find. One of my favourite, well, coins, let alone just £2 design. I haven't had a Commonwealth for a couple of weeks. I'm just saying. We've not had a Commonwealth for several weeks. Another very shiny 2015, but of no significance, unfortunately. There's Brunel's Achievements. Another shiny 2015, that one's also fine. 2016, Britannia. Very, very nice. 2015 is the one you want to find with those. But yeah. Hashtag revoke bungle spanner. Spanner? I can't even talk today. Spanner was what I was trying to say. That's the one. Bungle. Ah. Do we have to time me out? It's not bishop. It's bishops with an S. Whether you put an apostrophe is up to you. It doesn't really matter. But, well, I'd probably get here anyway. But all you need is the PO box and the postcode, really. But, yeah. That'll do. Thank you very much, Bungle. And I will, from now on, be putting it in video descriptions and in my channel about page as well. So yeah, hashtag Bungle for a golden spanner. Bungle can have a gold sticker to say, well done. There we go, that's right, Bungle. As I said, whether or not you put an apostrophe is up to you. Sometimes the apostrophes can cause problems, but I mean, I always, when I give my address out, I always just don't put an apostrophe because it's alright. Is this a rotation? I don't know why I checked it, but probably not. Charles Darwin, very nice. But yeah. So I'm just trying to dissect the postcode. I think CM is for Chelmsford, isn't it? The kind of the main sort of sorting place. In the same way that I reckon RG for Christopher's one is probably Reading, maybe? But I don't know. That one's okay. I have to say, I can see the coins a lot better like this. I might stop wearing my glasses more often. Well, on the streams anyway. And yeah, we will endeavour to open everything on the stream. Oh yeah, and also if you do the same thing as Christopher, if you do put a letter with a stamp on and your address, then I will handwrite a reply at some point. But hopefully I'll be a bit faster than Christopher will be. But yeah. What's SA? Well, I don't know what the town is or where it's near. There's a Britannia, 2016, once again. I don't know them all off the top of my head. It was just implying that I know that obviously I'm somewhat near to Chelmsford, and that's obviously CM. And I know that Basingstoke is somewhere near to Reading. We can be friends. Well, as long as you don't go to the same bank as me, then we're all sorted. Actually, it probably wouldn't matter, because I still get my coins ordered in anyway, so... As long as you use... Actually, that probably gives it away. Well, everyone knows where I get my coins from anyway, but, yeah. Use the coin machine, and then we're all sorted. Don't give them back to the bank in the bags, otherwise I'll get them back, and that'll just ruin the channel. Yes, I do, bread. Yes, I do. SA is Swansea. Shakespeare histories again. Very, very common. Bit of a weird condition 2015, but that one's fine. Might do a massive cash in. Well, no you won't. I will permanently time you out on my streams if you do that. Wait, was that? Oh no, 2016. Ugh. Very shiny. I was going to say, if that was a 2015 that shiny, that would have been amazing. But sadly, it wasn't to be. There's Rugby from 1999. Um, 2015, that's fine. So yeah, I will probably check the PO box for 2 weeks today, so next week. Or maybe, I don't know, I might pop in just before the stream next week and see if they've got anything for me, but I doubt that things will have arrived, but oh well, we shall see. Gunpowder Plot. If anyone sends anything that they think will arrive between Monday and Wednesday, including Wednesday, then yeah, let me know and I'll go and pick it up, but otherwise it'll be the week after. So we have a chance at getting the officially known error, Shakespeare Tragedies. Obviously, that's the obverse as well. Now, could it be? Could it be for King and Country? It says, a piece of work is a man. What a piece of work is a man. So, unfortunately, that is just the normal one, which is, well, I say common. It's got a high-ish vintage figure, but yeah, is what it is. So, the last bag for this bag, there was a Trinity House in there. And yeah, Trinity House to finish this bag off. That's fine, but we're only halfway there with the £2. Let's get straight into the next bag and waste no time. Right, we'll probably run out of space on that, but never mind. Lord Kitchener, is it going to be the mule? I guarantee it won't be, and it isn't, but fairly nice design. Oh, and another one. I also guarantee this won't be, and it isn't. And VE date. What are you guys talking about? I want to find a Commonwealth, that's what I want to find. 2015? Anyone know what this is going to be? That's bizarre that I was just saying about that before. It is a 2015 Britannia. Amazing. No rotation error, as I know some of them have been popping up with rotation errors, but 2015 Britannia is always nice. Don't see those very often. If you compare that mintage, well, it's the same mintage as Navy Centenary. Think about how many more Navy Centenaries we find compared to 2015 Britannias. Maybe it's a regional thing, maybe it's a fact that Navy Centenary actually has a higher mintage figure. I don't know, but yeah. We shall see what we find. They were stored for longer. Do you reckon there's still some of them in the long store, or no? There's Lord Kitchener, which does say £2. I've loads of 2015 Britannia and very few Navy. Yeah, just the way it goes, I suppose. What beverage are you drinking? Did you say that Did you say that before I took a sip of that? Because that was completely coincidental. If you just happened to say that when I got the drink. It's just, again, Robinson's summer fruit or apple and blackcurrant or whatever. It's all the same thing, really. Something like that. Right. Great Fire London would be nice to find, or something like that. Maybe an Olympic Rio handover, perhaps? Would be very nice. That is, well, kind of something like that. It's a 2016 Army Centenary. Not in the best of condition, but yeah. Got this really annoying YouTube notification. What does it say? Oh, it's just an announcement. That's fine. There is another DNA, double helix. 2015, that one's fine. We also haven't found a fake in a fair few weeks, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but the fakes are always interesting. But yeah, knowing that. What is all this OJ business? Another Navy Centenary. Very, very nice. No flag error on that one, but much better condition. Probably just newly circulated, which can go with the other one just down there. And another gunpowder plot. And a Charles Dickens, which I think is the first Charles Dickens we've had today. Mary Rose! Do you know that's so weird? I was literally looking at my kind of keeper's pot from before and I looked at the Mary Rose and like, could we find another one today? That's bizarre. Mary Rose is always nice. What a stunning find that one is. And that's it. I know I've just moved on quite quickly, but yeah. I wanna get through this as quick as I can. $2015, that one is fine. 2006 in sort of weird condition. Very shiny one. Could it be? No, it can't. $1807, that is the normal circulated one again. Another 2015. Nope, maybe a bungle rotation. There's VE Day. And wait, was that rotated or no? Just me. Just me being a bit drowsy. Yeah, definitely Navy Centenary is one that will go up. As long as the mintage figure isn't upped, which it might. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Lord Kitchener, £2. Again, for some reason tonight, I don't feel in the mood to get excited. I can't lie about that. I mean, I was proved wrong before where I said I wasn't going to get excited and then we found something amazing and I got excited, but put it this way, you know a reaction tonight isn't going to be fake, put it that way. There's Charles Dickens again. Only way is up. Well, we did get the Mary Rose and 2 navies, so you can't... and the 2015 Britannia, let's not forget. The William Shakespeare Comedies, which is bizarre, but very nice. All the World's a Stage. You said that last time, found a football and burst everyone's eardrums. I know, I realise that, but yeah. Shakespeare Comedies is always nice. Not quite as an exciting find as I think Christopher finds it, but everyone can find and get excited about whatever they want to. But yeah, and the history's in the same bag. Crown. I'm pretty sure this must be just the same batch from before CoinPig, where we found comedies before. Another Gunpowder Plot. And Florence Nightingale. Yeah, the coins do come in waves. I still have said they do come in waves. A bit like when you shuffle a deck of cards when it's brand new. It takes a couple of shuffles before the coins to actually be... for the cards to actually be shuffled randomly, if you know what I mean. You end up with sort of lumps of coins and lumps of consecutive cards together, meaning you get a lot of kind of coins staying in groups, if you see what I mean, from when they're released, and it takes time for them to be diluted. Comedies to cheer Grossy up. Didn't cheer me up that much, but always exciting, as we don't find them that much. Well, your wish is my command. Well, not my command, I don't know. Golden Guinea. Always a nice one to find. Just realised you can't even see the Britannia there. But, as I said before, Great Friar of London, always nice. Excellent. Pop that down there. That'll fit just about. And that one's fine. Right. Coin Snatcher, welcome to the stream. We've just got 3 bags of £2 left. Brunel's achievements there. We've not had a Brunel portrait, have we? Or have we? No, we've not had any portraits yet. Whoops. That's a 2013. That one's okay. Knowing this, we'll probably get some portraits now. Andrew Green, welcome to the stream. Another Charles Dickens. And another Great Friar of London. Mine went blank then. Very, very nice. Like I said, this is the last bag. But, yeah. 2015. That one's fine. Unless this is a Commonwealth. But it's not. I mean, we can't complain. We've got some pretty cool stuff. 2015 Britannia. Comedies. Golden Guinea, Great Friars of London, Tragedies, Navies, that's about it really. Mary Rose, of course. Probably that is about it. So, the rest can go back. Oh, and the Britannias as well. We'll keep the 2016 Britannias too. Forgot about that as well. But, as I said, the rest can go back. Right. Somewhere I've got another bag of 10p's. Now what I've done with it is a different question. Oh, it's all the way over there. Do you guys want another bag of 10p's, or do you want to just get straight onto the 50p's? The 10p's are all the way over there. And also for anyone that's just joined, who didn't see the bit before, this is now a thing. So yeah, if you'd like to make use of it, then feel free to take a screenshot of that. Retronaut wants 10p's, 50p's, 50p, 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 50p's. I think that's a fair majority, to be fair. But yeah, that's the address if anyone doesn't know, or anyone wasn't here before. Coles, unfortunately, I think you've been outspoken. So we will get on with some 50s, shall we? That can go on there, and we can just get on with it. So this coin mat is becoming slightly, well, dirty, to say the least. And also, 50p book. We need that one. We need Kew Gardens. We've got everything, including Flopsy Bunny, which we got last time, up to diversity. We just need the Olympics, and I'm sounding a lot like Christopher Collects now, but who cares? We need athletics, badminton, fencing, handball, hockey, pentathlon, shooting, table tennis, tennis, and that's it, because we've got everything on the last page. Well, in this book, anyway. Still looking for that triathlon for the YouTube, sorry, for the videos, but shall we jump into a bag of 50p's? Why is there a £2 in there? So, the reason why there is a £2 in there is because when we got a bagged bag, this is ages ago, we're talking autumn last year, we had a week of bagged bags, and there was a bag of £2 coins in with the bag of 50p's, if that makes sense. So £250 in 50p's, but instead of a £10 bag of 50p's, there was a £20 bag of £2 coins in the big bag. And so we opened that up and we found a Navy Centenary in it. So I thought it was only right that that went in the 50p book. I don't know, it's a bit of fun, a bit of a joke, but yeah. I don't have any 1p's to look through. I mean, if you'd really want, we could perhaps have a look at some of the 2p's. There's a 2016 Peter Rabbit to start us off. Probably the first of many. But yeah. That one's Britannia. You could look for 2008, but not me. Shield will look for the years 2009, 10, 11, 16, 18, most likely 20, and we don't know about 2021. But NIFCs, not intended for circulation. And also 2017 is low minted. We'll look for those at the end. Anything that doesn't look like that would be pretty cool. Particularly the Olympics we don't have, or even that elusive Kew Gardens. Would be ideal. I feel a Newton coming your way. Well, maybe. But yeah, I do want to have a real push to get to 500 subscribers. I think that is the, well, it's certainly the most I've ever had on YouTube. There's a dictionary, very, very common. But yeah, to get to 500 would be ideal. Paddington at the Tower, which is very, very common. Newton time. WWF on the way. Well, any of those would be good. I want 1p's. I don't have any 1p's. 2003 suffragettes as well, that'd be good. Unlikely, but possible. There is a Scouts. Is it going to be 2019? Nope, it's 2007. But yeah, 2017, Benjamin Bunny, first of undoubtedly many Benjamin Bunnies today. And I don't have any 20p's either. Nor do I have any 5p's because I've already looked through them. I can show you what we found in the 5Ps. We just got a couple of territories. But yeah, that bag felt a bit different, but I don't know. But yeah, ideally we can find some Olympics, preferably 2011 upwards, so that we can do the whole guessing game. There's a Brexit, not in the best condition on that side, but still goes on the unknown pile, as we don't really have mintage figures for it officially. But yeah, again, it's gonna be a test to see how excited these coins can get me, because I'm really not in the mood for acting. And I'm not saying any of my reactions have been acted before. However, perhaps some of them are a bit more exaggerated for the camera than they otherwise would have been. But don't take that anything away from it. It's still very exciting to find good stuff. But I just have some of those days where I just feel, you know, really sort of in the mood for it's not really faking a reaction, it's just exaggerating a reaction. But yeah. I wonder, that's a shield from 2008. If we may get a 2019 shield, that would be amazing to find a 2019 shield. No, I'm joking. One of the most common years for the shields, unfortunately, we now know. 122 million of them. Benjamin Britten. I'll tell you why that's weird, right? I did see the dictionary that went at the bottom. I was like, oh, is that going to be a Benjamin Britten? But we've got a Benjamin Britten. That's the first top find today. And that's the first 50p drop, unfortunately. And there's the dictionary. Also, do let me know if you spot that we have two piles of the same coin. We've all been there. We've all been where? I forgot what I said. Yep, the 1997s are the most common, aren't they? The Britannias. Another Benjamin Bunny. Oh, faking it. No, it's not fake, as I said, it's not fake, it's just exaggerated. Instead of me, if I was sat here by myself, I wouldn't get really excited, like I wouldn't get kind of, oh wow, 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 and I'd be jumping up and down. That just wouldn't happen, but obviously I'd be like, oh, like that, but it's still a bit kind of, yeah, slightly exaggerated for camera, as I've said before, but this is for your entertainment, not necessarily for accuracy. Do you see what I mean? But yeah, Paddington at the tower. And another Paddington at the tower. Are you in your 30s? Nope, I'm not in my 30s. If I look like that, then I think at my age that can be considered a compliment. Is Patrick the Spider living there? I don't know where Patrick the Spider is. There is Mr. Jeremy Fisher from 2017, followed by 2017 Peter Rabbit. Are you still a teen? Maybe. Just, but well, less than a year, and I won't be. yeah. Shame you aren't actually enthusiastic about the hobby. Just you've completely, if your comment is serious, however, completely misunderstood the point. Put it this way, right? Take UK Coin Hunt, and this is not a dig at UK Coin Hunt at all. This is because I like him. I've gotten to know him quite well. However, he literally finds a Commonwealth Northern Ireland. Oh wow, Commonwealth Northern Ireland, that's amazing. Like, obviously he's still excited about it, but there's different types of people, aren't there? There's different types of people. There's different types of, I don't know if it has anything to do with introverted or extroverted or anything, but definitely certain people are, it's a bit like if you watch a magician, like, do a magic trick, for example, at a party. A party. Those seem like distant memories. However, what was I going to say? Yeah, if you watch a magician, some people will just be like, oh my god, da, 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 oh my god, oh my god. But some people are just like, they just take it in. They just don't react really much at all. But inside, of course, it's the same feeling. But yeah. Coincidentally, we're doing 50p's right now. But no, I think, again, if I was to find a Kew Gardens, that would be pretty exciting, wouldn't it? Obviously. But, again, it comes down to kind of also different days as well. There's some days where you just feel like a bit more, not so much energetic, but I don't know. Are you having a moan? I'm not having a moan at all. I'm just merely discussing a topic which I think is very interesting about ultimately what is, I think, just different personality types. Is that another Benjamin Britten? Ooh. Very, very nice. Show that side as well. Pretty cool. I want 2p's. Wow. If we feel like it at the end, perhaps I'm not going to do the full £20 because that's just even more boring than 10p's. But we might have a think about. We might have a think about doing maybe a couple of the bags. I said Newton, not Benjamin. George Dog, welcome to the stream. But yeah, no. If laughter was being serious and not making a comment like that, just sarcastically. No, what I would say is if I wasn't enthused by it, then would I still be doing it after a year? No, is the answer. So yeah, there is Roger Bannister, which is very common. What do you look for in 2? Oh, just territories. That's literally it. Not even errors. Territories. I mean, you can obviously keep your eye out for the is it 1983 Heinz New Pence error NIFC, but doesn't do anything for me. Well, it does, but I mean, the chance of finding it is kind of pretty slim. And being a 2p, it probably isn't that valuable. Finally, we've got a 2011. Get your guesses in the chat. Victoria Cross medals as well. And yeah, there we go. So, George surely said that. Wait, is it actually £800? I didn't even realise laughter, to be fair. I kind of figured that, say, the NIFC lower denominations, like, I was looking up the 1994 10p, it's only like £10 or something in proof condition. And so I was kind of assuming that a penny or 2p NIFC would not even be that much more, but fair enough. If it's £800, I stand corrected. Did George actually just say I sensed an Olympic as we found it, or did he actually predict that? I don't know. Anyway, tennis, football, football for Bungle, that would be amazing. Rowing, football, hockey, triathlon, rowing, Miss Piggy, My Little Pony, snooker, football. Shall we try feeling this side? Let's have a look. It's boxing. I didn't have a clue, to be fair. Kind of thinking about it, I probably could have thought that. Did anyone say boxing? I don't know. But Olympic is an Olympic. It's boxing. I don't know why I put it down there. That goes on the top fines. Whiff waff, not whiff waff. And there we go. Right. Boxing. Yep, I think we already have it. Actually, I'm pretty sure. I'm not. I know we already have it. I think. I just want to double check now just to make sure. Yeah, we do have boxing, definitely. But still, any Olympic, you know what they say. I still think that Olympics are an undervalued set for what they are. But I suppose 52 million of them overall means that there are a fair few kicking around, just in kind of the collection market rather than just circulation. There's Victoria Cross Heroic Acts. I feel like we already got that one, but maybe not. Oh, and another one. And nothing else there. Is that a plum find? A plum find, lady? Maybe. Who knows? We're not finished yet. I mean, what kind of price are you talking nowadays for a full set of Olympics? Because I haven't really looked at that kind of price, or the price for that kind of set. I mean, I'm normally just looking up individual coin prices rather than for the full sets. But yeah. The trouble is, as I said, there's 52 million Olympics in total. Another Benjamin Britten in there. I say the trouble is, but it does mean that they are obviously... There's a fair few of them. I mean, obviously you don't find many of them now, but there's still a fair few of them just in people's collections, which means that there's a high supply. There is Benjamin Britten again. Twice as many Olympics exist, well, unless obviously they've been destroyed or taken out of circulation. Actually, I'm not even going to say taken out of circulation, because for that debate, it's still a case of how many have been destroyed, removed from circulation by the cash centres, rather than removed by collectors, because being removed by collectors is still in the system of the supply of them. But yeah. A big set is high price broken up and sold as separate coins. Yeah. Is it really? See, that's what I don't understand. I suppose it's because people that are going to pay more are probably the people, there's Christopher Ironside, that are looking for one specific one to fill their collection up. Like the last couple of ones. Tom Kitten, which completes the 2017 set. So yeah, people are probably willing to pay a premium price just for like the last one they need. And so that's why they probably sell for a higher price individually. Christopher, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. West Indies coins. I wasn't accusing anyone of that. However, you are entitled to your opinion, and I will not comment on the matter. But yeah. Oh, as everyone, I'm sure, will notice that my mum is in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Just on the 50p's, that is a very shiny Mr. Jeremy Fisher, but still common. And Commonwealth Games, very common as well. And another Paddington at the tower. If this was still the tower competition, we've had all towers, no cathedrals. But Majid, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we've just had the couple of keepers for now, but we've still got another 3 bags of 50p's to go. 3 big bags. But yeah, another Brexit. How's the hunt been? Well, £2 we got, well, probably a Mary Rose or 2015 Britannia would be my my top find for those. But a few other nice bits and bobs. First bag of 50p's, you know what they do say, and I said earlier, any Olympic, but yeah, Roger Bannister, 2004, that is the common one. But yeah, the first 2018 we've had is a People Act, I think, and that's a shield. So, I'll do the shield separately, otherwise it just becomes unmanageable. No diversities. I think this bag was from January, so we might get some diversities, but as I said, it's kind of the bags from the date are kind of, I don't know how to explain it, to put it into words, but you know how they have like ice samples from the Arctic, and they can kind of see what the composition of the air was at that time. It's kind of the same. You can see what the situation was with coins. It's kind of a snapshot of a bit like a time capsule. But yeah. Whoops. Oh yeah, we also got 2019 F for fish and chips, 10p, which I was saying is bizarre when Christopher just found one in his video last week, or whenever it was, the week before, I can't remember. Our parallel coin collecting. Do you prefer an old bag? Well, there are advantages and disadvantages. I'd say the advantage with an old bag, if you think about it, there's more likely to be good stuff in it, in the sense that a January bag compared to a March bag, there's been 2 extra months of people taking coins out of circulation. However, if you're looking specifically for new coins like the diversities, then you're more likely to find them in, say, a February or March bag, rather than a January or December bag. And in the same way that I said when we were at the Mint with the IRB Battle of Britain, that bag was dated the 31st of December 2019, and so we knew that that was actually the reason why I chose that bag from the floor in the first place, was I said, oh, we're not going to get any Brexits in that one. Don't forget the experience of an old bag too. Is that an implied meaning that I'm missing? But yeah, in theory, obviously it's such a small sample size that it kind of doesn't really make much difference, but certainly if you... It's the same way that if you had a sealed bag from 2014, for example, there's likely to be far more Olympics in that than there are in this sort of bag, because obviously there's been years worth of coins taken out since then. But yeah, honestly, also the other thing I would say is hunting through the off denominations, as I'd call them, like the 2p's and the 5p's, as I have been doing. It's very interesting. I'm talking about the dates on the bag and how you're more likely, theoretically speaking, to find good stuff the older the bag is, because there's been less time for the stuff to be taken out. It's like a time capsule from a specific moment. But yeah. Right. Let's not waste any time. And let's jump straight into the next one. These are dated the 14th of January. So, yeah, we shall see. That's hands on those old bags. What do you mean by that? Oh, there's a Brexit in there. There is a Brexit, as I just said. (2019) First one today, Paddington at St Paul's. Probably just about, well, you can't even see those because of my face cam, but oh well, I'll just squeeze them in down there. Don't necessarily need to see all of the common ones. But yeah, I tried watching all the copies, something about him. Him? Who's him? Well, there we go. Speaking of the devil, we have found a diversity from 2020. Again, anticipated mintage of 2.5 million, which will make it fairly desirable. But yeah, Paddington at St Paul's again. There we go down there. Oh, West Indies. I think perhaps enough said about that. Unless you can present evidence to the chair, then I wouldn't be so fast as to point a finger. There is Tom Kitten. Right, Christopher, if you are here, would you like, or do you approve to an edge hunt? We can hopefully get the permission from the man himself to do an edge hunt. Do you think there can still be a 50p coin that gets released in circulation with low mintage in Kew Gardens? Potentially. I mean, the alphabet 10p's have a lower mintage. I approve, but I want number 12. Go on then. Let's find the best way of doing this. I can't remember how I did this before. I'm pretty sure I held them in this hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that one? And you got yourself a 2002 Britannia. A bag is for life, not just for coin hunts. Retronaut wants number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is 2000 Britannia. Northeast coins number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think it's that one. Britannia 1997. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2000 Britannia. Coles wants the first one, which is 1998 Britannia. George wants number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shield 2014. I will choose one. I'll choose number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is 2003 Britannia. Coles wants number 1 again. Feel free to have another go, because we don't have as many people as Christopher does when he used to stream. So yeah. George and Robert can share number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is 2004 Britannia. Christopher wants number 9. We'll do Christopher, then we'll do Majid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is Victoria Cross the medals. So Christopher points to Christopher collects. But yeah, 2006, very nice. Majid wants number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 2006 Britannia. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is Britannia 97. Reginald wants number 2. 1, 2 is 2007 Britannia. Lottie wants number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the last one. Britannia 97. Coles wants 100. 1 plus 0 plus 0 is 1 again. Is Britannia. Coins and more. Number 12. 1 plus 2 is 3, which equals that one, which is a Britannia. Northeast Coins wants number 1, which is 2019 Shield. Any more for any more, any more for any more. I just finished a book, Star Wars High Republic, but slowly to go much better. Ooh. Cheers for that, Nick. George Dog wants number 2. 1, 2 is... I've managed to drop that one. Is 2001 Britannia. Oh, there's so many people. Smithy wants number 2, which is Britannia. And who wants the last one? Okay, I'll tell you what. I will guess a number between... I'll pick a number between 1 and 10, and then if whoever guesses it right, will get it. So I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10, and yeah, whoever guesses it first, will. Oh, George got it, number 7. George and Christopher. I'll go on because Christopher said it before I had said it on the stream, if that makes sense. Retronaut, I don't know if that was before, but. We'll give it to George, Christopher, and Retronaut. It was number 7. What is it going to be? It is a 2011. Well, I guess get your guesses on as well. More guesses. You guys have picked an Olympic. What's it going to be? What is it going to be? Badminton, boxing, canoeing, judo, that would be funny. Tennis, rowing, gangbang. So it's not going to be an NIFC because the orientation. Boxing, 2011 saying sailing, whiff waff, infamous football, it's a 50p. That's correct. Shall we have a look? Oh, it's archery. Oh well, archery. Pardon me. Archery is archery. It's an Olympic, whatever. But yeah, not going to complain. 2 Olympics, but we spent far too long on that bag. So yeah, to find an Olympic in an edge hunt is unheard of, and to find it in the last one as well. That's also pretty strange. But yeah. Let's put the shields up there, actually. Probably slightly easier. 2017, The Tale of Peter Rabbit. Who goes down there? Probably zoom out slightly as well. The shields can go there. That's all that. What are the 5 Paralympic ones? Archery, goalball, wheelchair rugby. Hang on. Archery, goalball, wheelchair rugby. My mind's gone blank. My mind's actually gone blank. Oh, don't tell me. My mind has gone absolutely blank. I always think to myself when you say this, oh, it's so easy. Archery, goalball, wheelchair rugby, table tennis. I'm not looking at the chat either. And oh, bot. I looked. Chesnick, botcher. Of course. I forgot about that. So yeah, I know them. When you're put on the spot, it is hard. When you're put on the spot, do you know? I've never had anyone ask me that. And so whenever I see people ask Christopher and all that, then I always think, oh, it's so easy. But it is very difficult when you're put on the spot like that. Fair enough. Do you actually watch any of the CoinTubes videos? I do. Not every single one, because otherwise there's not enough time in the day to do that. But I do. George wants hashtag free the stamps. Free the stamps. 2015, that one is. No one wants stamp videos. Drop that one. I've dropped that one as well. Do a poll. Shall we do a straw poll? That would be funny. There's Paddington at the tower. Do you know what? Let's do a straw poll. Let's make a straw poll quickly. Straw poll. Not strawberry. Straw poll. Title is free the stamps. Hashtag free the stamps. Hashtag burn the stamps. There we go. Duplicate IP checking. In fact, yeah, that's fine. Create poll. And there we go. All vote now. We can have an official vote on whether or not the stamps should be freed. And we shall see what the response is. Let's have a look. Are there any votes coming in already? 0 so far. Oh, well, maybe it takes a minute. We'll come back to that in a moment. But yeah. I wish you could do polls on the YouTube comments. I think you probably can, if it's one of those. Did they remove it? I can't remember. They had something like that in the past. Small Coins, welcome to the stream. Let's try and sort myself out somehow. Have we got any votes? No votes, apparently. I don't know why that's not coming in. Oh, there are some votes. Wow, 19 people voted on that. That is pretty even, you know. That is pretty even. 53% burn the stamps, 47% free the stamps. I mean, well, the people have spoken. Yeah, the people have spoken. If you refresh it a little bit more, it being a bit slow to load, but it did load eventually for me. Yeah, it's a close one, but fair enough. Has anyone else voted? Oh, we've got 57% burn the stamps, 43% free the stamps. That is official, and we might have to share that with the Office for National Statistics, as we've heard plenty of things about the ONS recently. But yeah, what with the census, what with the you-know-what figures and everything. But yeah, this is official data. But yeah, any more votes? Oof, it's 50-50. It is 50-50. We'll have to wait and see. At the end of the stream, that is when we will take the final reading. It is 50-50 as we speak. That one's gone on the floor. 2016. Is it going to be a puddle duck? Nope, it's a 2016 Peter Rabbit. Official Brexit territory now. What, the vote being decided on such a small percentage? Yeah. Is it still 50-50? Yeah, it's still 50-50. With 24 votes. Pretty cool. (2018) Paddington at the Palace, which in my opinion, I know there are other opinions out there, is more than face value and is a keeper. Victoria Cross the Medals from 2006 again. See you in a bit, Christopher. I think Christopher and Grossi should do a podcast discussing the diversity coin. It would be comedy gold and carnage. I mean, feel free to suggest the idea. I mean, I'd probably be down to do that, but yeah, I don't know. There's Roger Bannister from 2004 again. Katie, I'm told, is going to be absent tonight. Another VC medals. Let's just check it's 2006, which it is. So yeah, she can't be here tonight. There is Taylor Peter Rabbit, 2017. Frasball, welcome to the stream. "2017 Shield" is always nice. There is Cathedral Paddington. Cathedral Paddington at. And another diversity. So we're still on target to reach the one. No, I think she's fine. I think she's just busy. To reach the one Olympic per big bag. Battle of Hastings from 2016 is also a top find. Again, in my opinion. And another dictionary is very nice. Another Victoria Cross Heroic Acts. And there's Brexit. Not had anything for a couple of bags, but yeah, who knows. And another Victoria Cross, the Heroic Act. I want an IFC. The coins aren't in focus. They should be. Well, just about. Oh, 2011. Get your guesses in again. Pop that down there for just a moment. Wow, wow, wow. And Roger Bannister. Followed by another Roger Bannister. Retronaut says boxing again. Aquatics with line over the face. That would be good, wouldn't it? What is it going to be? Canoeing, Whiff Waff, Triathlon. Boccaccio. Tennis, rowing, football, equestrian. I'm not gonna feel the other side this time. Basketball. Helen Mellon. What could it be? Hockey, says Coins and More. Shall we have a look? It's rowing. Someone said rowing. Andrew Watson. Well done for you. Well done to you. Correctly predicting rowing. I don't think... Do we need rowing? We've already got rowing. But who cares? Olympic rowing, nonetheless. Always good. Yeah. That's 3 Olympics from 2 bags. Wait, laughter, you actually need that one as well. I just remembered rowing. Is it rowing and wheelchair rugby that you need? (2018) Representation of the People Act again. See ya, George. Thanks for popping by. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. If you sing for long enough, it'll get copyrighted. There's dictionary. Paddington at the station, very nice. Also a keeper, in my opinion. Paddington at the tower, however, is very, very common. Have you ever thought about stuffing bags for views? Yes, is the honest answer, because we are a channel of honesty. Have I ever done it? No. Have I ever thought about it in the sense of what it... You guys with your boxings. Hold the thought. Have I ever thought about it? Yes. What if I did this, but not kind of I'm going to, if that makes any sense. But yeah, we've got an Olympic boxing number 2. Surely you guys must have predicted this. 2 boxings. You guys knew it. Somehow. How did that happen? You guys seemed to know. That's bizarre. But, yeah. £50, 2017. Mr. Jeremy Fisher. West Indies comments. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm sure people have thought about lots of things, but it's a case of thinking about something. It's very different to actually doing, isn't it? But, right. So, I'm going to go and have a bag stuffed break. No, I'm joking. I'm going to go have a refreshments break. So I will be back in just a moment. Right, we are back. So that can go back on. Oh, let's not listen to my own stream. Just to make sure the audio was working okay. So, we are exactly where we left off, really. Specs can go back on, and we can whiz through the shields. And no, this wasn't the perfect opportunity for me to exchange one of the shields. Now I've said that, it's going to be so like obvious to think about that, but I don't even know. But yeah. We shall see what we find. What is your best find? Oh, hard to say. My favourite find, definitely the IRB Battle of Britain at the Mint with everyone there. That was just a special moment. In terms of by myself, one of the many NAFCs. Yeah. West Indies coins, I couldn't possibly comment. Of course. Any tips on good coin jobbers? Me, of course. No, I'm joking. But, yeah, just have to discover it for yourself, because coin tubers that I think are good, you might not. So it's just a case of having a look for yourself, really. Pocket Poet donated £1. I literally just looked back and saw that. Thank you very, very much. Log in with YouTube and me. What are the Free the Stamps saying? 13 votes for Free the Stamps. What did Pocket say? Love you, Baba. Thank you very much. And yeah. It was £1, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah. Cool. So let's again whiz through these shields in the hope that we might find a thing. Who is Bungle? Oh dear, that's funny. Bungle is he calls himself a coin tuber, I think. That's who Bungle is. And yeah. Hope you never find out. Right, this pile of shields. We're only halfway through the 50p's as well. That TV show from the 70s. Don't know. Missed part of the conversation, I think. $2017. Right. So from that, just one 2017 shield to add to the one we got before. Let's continue. Right. Oh, yeah, I think that's where his name inspiration came from. Maybe, I don't know. 2019, Paddington at St Paul's. And we continue. And hopefully can find something. Makamula. Yep. Who have you said? Laughter, Bungle, Coin Cupboard, Cali, Coins to Collect, Christopher, Coin Patrol, Coins and more. Yeah, there's a fair few. There's also Hayden, who's up and coming. But yeah, South Yorkshire coins. There's a fair few people, to be fair. There's so many thinking about it. There is Tom Kitten. This is the place to be, though. Oh, Katie. How did we forget Katie? Although I would say, is Katie a coin tuber? Yes. But she doesn't do regular hunts like some of the others do. But actually, no, she is. She does world coin hunts, etc. So, yeah, I eat my words there. There are two, again, public libraries from 2000, and also another Benjamin Britten, followed by another Benjamin, more common one, Benjamin Bunny. And yeah. Another 2017 Taylor Peter Rabbit, which is on the more common side. And Mrs. Tiggy Winkle again. Well, I say again, I think that's the first Tiggy Winkle we've got. And Master Temple, of course. He does paintings as well, though. And of course UK Coin Hunt as well. There is Paddington. There's so many, actually. It's only now I think about it how many there actually are. But yeah. Very shiny Paddington at St Paul's. And another Brexit. Oh no, it's weightlifting. That's the one, the one I need. Oh, that's going in the duplicates pot when it could have gone in the book. Oh well, that's what happens. Olympic weightlifting, I don't care. It's a weightlifting. I haven't got that many of them, to be fair. And it's not triathlon. It's weightlifting, so like it doesn't matter that much. Like weightlifting, they will be coming around again, I'm sure. But if we were to find the triathlon, that'd be not very good. But yeah, weightlifting is always nice. But yeah. Laughter might need that one, but we can both be frustrated about that because I need that for my video book as well. Sherlock Holmes, which is also a common one. And that's all in that bag. 2017, another Benjamin Bunny. And a Brexit. I remember, was it last week where we got the same amount-ish of 2017 shields as Benjamin Bunnies? It was like 11 2017 shields or something. Oh, Jamesy as well. Jamesy's an... There's another 2011 in there. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I don't think I just showed what it was, but I want to open this bag so we can do the guessing again. What? How many Olympics is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. A 5th Olympic. I'm only 3 bags in. What's it going to be? Any ideas? What did Laughter say? This guy's pretty clearly someone we know. Don't know why everyone is buying it. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm not going to point a finger without any evidence. But yeah, 2011. What's it going to be? Boxing, volleyball, football. Football would be funny. Taekwondo, I think, is that Northeast? Or judo. Rowing. I think it's going to be, let's guess, fencing. It's goalball. It is goalball. Yeah, very nice. Paralympic goalball, which makes 5 Olympics. This is the luck we are used to. This is the luck we are used to. And a shield. I think there's a Benjamin Bunny at the bottom of this bag as well. There is Benjamin Bunny. I mean, to be fair. Alright, let's dissect this this West Indies coins situation. You know what I'm like with dissecting things. Let's have a look. Well, I don't know. I think they came in and said something like they're new to coin collecting, new to the coin tubers, etc. I'm pretty sure I didn't even know what bag stuffing was until further on in my coin collecting journey than not even knowing who anyone was, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. But again, I'm not going to point any fingers without any evidence. Andy is a top bloke. Having said that, Coin Cupboard has been a bit quiet on the stream. Could it be? So could West Indies coins be the cupboard himself? There is 2016 Peter Rabbit. West Andy coins. Do you know, I think if it is, you've absolutely just been absolutely dissected. There's Benjamin Bunny. Oh dear, I don't know. Again. Look at him now trying to switch accounts back to his coin cupboard account, trying to say a message. Okay, let's prove a point. Coin cupboard, say something in chat. Just say something. Just say something. And in fact, I'll tell you what. West Indies coins and coin cupboard both say 1 at the same time. If you're both still here, both say 1. Just say the number 1 in chat, and that'll prove whether or not it is or it isn't. Who else has gone quiet? Bungle's gone quiet. I don't know. Yeah, I was just going to say. Great minds to coin a phrase. No way. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 2 Gulballs. 2 boxing, 2 Gulballs. This is unbelievable. And we've still got a whole nother bag to go. And the rest of this as well. This is unbelievable. I'm not a bag stuffer. I'm not a bag stuffer. I am not a bag stuffer. I can look you straight in the eye and say, I am not a bag stuffer. It's as simple as that. 2 Gulballs. That is unbelievable. 6 Olympics in 3 bags. This is the grossy luck we are used to. I'm not a bag stuffer. How can you stuff sealed bags? You can stuff sealed bags, because all you have to do, not that I've done this obviously, but all you have to do is get a scalpel or something and just cut in the seal there, and then just do the bag like that, and you won't even know. But it's more difficult, definitely, but yeah, it's unbelievable. Yeah, it's funny that. Funny Bo's come back. Yeah, if I don't know, I mean, you could say, it's all about, like, double bluffs, isn't it, in that sense, Smithy? Like, would you stuff 2 of the same Olympic? You'd probably think, oh, well, there's, people act. You'd probably think, well, perhaps you wouldn't think that that is believable, but yeah, I don't know. In the same sense, you wouldn't think it's believable. Oh. Can I tell you something, right? You can have 2 accounts open. You can have your phone open and your laptop open on 2 accounts. That is a bit ironic of Bo just to say, I'm here. Just randomly. I don't know. I'm not going to do conspiracy or anything, but yeah. Do you know what, right? This is bugging me now. The ultimate test. And there's no way that he can just hide from this, whoever it is. Let's see when the channel was created. And if it was created today, then quite clearly West Indies coins. There's nothing on the thing. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm calling that it is someone, but I don't know who. I wish they kept the thing like go to channel when you had the thing. Yeah. They've gotten rid of the feature where you can click go to channel, which is a bit bizarre. In fact, that's all I can do. No, it's not sure I've seen it before. Ah, fair enough. Well, anyway. Um, well, if it's an older channel and you've seen it before, how comes then it would be? How comes they're saying they're new to the coin thing? I'm not necessarily accusing Bo, but I don't know who it is. Battle of Britain. Could it be? It's 2015 and it's JC, but still a nice find. There is Battle of Hastings again. Very nice. Let's just check it's not the 2019 one. Nope, it's the 2016 one. Very shiny representation of the People Act. And another Benjamin Bunny. (2016) Team GB. Not in the best condition, that one, but oh well. Sugar Puffs. I remember Sugar Puffs. I used to have Sugar Puffs all the time. Another Brexit. So funny sitting here watching you roast the poor lad, lol. I mean, I don't know how you can prove it, but yeah. Oh well. Bailiwick of Jersey. Come on, please be 2003. The one I need for my date run, the rarest one. It's 1997. Still a jersey, still a territory. Very, very nice. But, yeah. Victoria Cross, the medals. I mean, either way, if West Indies coin is real, if they're not real, they're still giving me watch time. How long have we been live? 2 hours, they've maybe been here for an hour. An hour watch time, thank you very much. Like, do you know what I mean? But, yeah. What's wrong? What's in this comment? How do you feel about opening? Oh, I get it. I get the reference. The coin cupboard magically returns. You sent me to sleep. Well. I shall not comment on a subject for which I have no evidence. Oh, yawning. 2 more bags left in this bag. Representation of the People Act. And the final bag of this one. (2006) Heroic Acts. Majid, welcome back. Are you sure you're not hiding some grocery? What do you mean? What about the dropped ones? No? No dropped ones today. Right. The other coins are over there, so give me 1 second. We've got the bag of 10p's for later, which we will get done. And yeah, final bag of 50p's, also from the 14th of January. Oh, you had a stash. I remember that. No, there's no stash today. Right, come on. Final bag this week. Well, final bag of 50p's anyway. Christopher Ironside, first one of those we've had today. Is it Christopher driving people keeping those? Because I've not found as many recently. Ah, P.O. Boxing. Oh, I just understood that reference. Oh, not the E's again. I'm not in the mood for the E's. I'm not in the mood for the E's. You're probably going to get timed out as well. But there's a very nice one. Entry into the EEC. Oh dear. Of course we would find that one. There is another Battle of Hastings. Very nice. And that's it. Entry into the timeout C. Oh, and NHS. Both 1998s, but that one's not in such good condition, but we'll still hold on to it. It's only 9:30, well, 20 past 9. We are actually getting through this in record time. I see you found a Diversity 50p piece. What do you think of its design? I think we could have seen an actual design rather than just text, but yeah, it is what it is. Time to fly with a good stream. Goosey. Who's Goosey? Who is Goosey? But see you in a bit. Real or fake, whatever. Just sub and then I don't really care. Coins and more's in big trouble. There's dictionary again. Oh, text messages on his phone. See you in a bit, Smithy. That's my dad's phone, which is not on silent. No, there's another 2011. There's another 2011. 7 Olympics in 4 bags, which I suppose is pretty decent. Oh, there it goes again. 7 Olympics. Pop it down right in the middle there. And there's Victoria Cross Heroic Act again. Get your guesses in the chat, and I'll read them once we've gone through the rest of this bag. I'm not a bag stuffer. You get an ooh with boxing. Ooh. Boxing. I'm not a bag stuffer. PO boxing. If it's a third boxing. Imagine that. 7 Olympics is nothing. What have we got? Basketball, tennis, football, basketball. Darren, is that... Oh, Darren, hello, welcome to the stream. Is that judo or taekwondo? I don't know. Vole strangling. Fencing, whiff waff. Well, table tennis. Cycling. Let's feel it. I don't know. It's fencing. I predicted fencing. I think we need fencing as well. Pocket Poke said judo, boxing, equestrian, whiff waff. Starora, welcome to the stream. Left-handed underwater basket weaving. It's fencing. Very, very nice. 7 Olympics. I'm running out of space. Pop them all on there. 2 boxings, 2 gold balls, archery, weightlifting, and fencing. Unbelievable. There is Taylor Peter Rabbit again. 2 gold ball, yep. I wonder if laughter is stuck on fencing. Pokey sticks is what I think the fencing is called. There is Benjamin Bunny again. Yep, see ya, Smithy. Nope. There's Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. Where does Mrs. Tiggy Winkle go? Up there. Oh, dearie me. Can the messages stop? Are we raiding tonight? We can do. Depends on if we have people that want to raid. Put a 1 in the chat if you'll join a raid at the end. We've still got another bag of 10p's to go. Or should we just scrap the 10p's? Do you guys want to see the 10p's at the end? If we do the 10p's, then we won't be able to do a raid because everyone will have left by the time. But yeah, there is Tom Kitten and a dictionary. I think what it is the same message, but you know how it repeats after 2 minutes, it kind of dings again. One if we're gonna do a raid. No. What's the no for? No raid? No raid? Why no raid? Oh, raid. Raid. 1. Not tonight. Taylor Peter Rabbit. Right. You guys need to be more clear. Helen says 111. Are we doing a raid or are we doing 10p's? It'll be one or the other. And then the other bag of 10p's I'll just open off camera and then whatever I find will go in the thing. Raid Shadow Legends. I think Raid Shadow Legends get enough attention as it is. No more. That has a dual meaning as well. No more 10p's or no more 10p's. Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. And dictionary. Raid. Right, we will we'll raid someone. We will endeavour to find someone to pop in and say hi to. Benjamin Bunny. Yeah, you guys seem to be up for a raid, so we won't do any more 10p's. We will just do the raid at the end. I'm hungry anyway, so the sooner we can finish, the better. And we got a 2019 F, so I think we've had our fair share of 10p's today. Benjamin Bunny again. I had great fun getting rid of some of my signed Benjamin Bunnies into the Tesco self-checkout the other day. But, yeah. Raid a knitting channel. We will have a look. I just want to find someone that's not got any viewers, not got any subscribers, but is still kind of gonna read the chat, if that makes sense. 8 Olympics. This is unbelievable. Olympic number 8, 2 per bag. Put it down there for a second. Let's go through this. Get your predictions in once again. Oh, I don't even know. Also, guys, make sure you're watching up to date with the refresh button, because some of the comments have been a little bit behind what I'd expect, if that makes sense. Benjamin Bunny again. Right, let's have a look. What is the Olympic? Wrestling. That's a big, bold call. Triathlon, weightlifting. Not another weightlifting. Anything but a triathlon, honestly. Even a table tennis I wouldn't mind, because we needed it for this book. Aquatics, cycling, knitting, weightlifting, triathlon, fishing, PO boxing again. Shall we have a look? Gymnastics. Any more predictions? Any more predictions? Any more predictions? Triathlon, says Nick. Equestrian. It's quite a smooth design. I have no idea. Right. I'm going to sit here and work this out, right? It's a smooth design. It could be canoeing. It very much so could be canoeing. Yeah, I'm going to say canoeing is my guess. Oh, it's athletics. Coin Cupboard just got there in time. Yeah, I was feeling that one. I don't know. But yeah, athletics, very good. It is the 2011 one. And that is new for the book. So remind me to put that one in the book at the very end. But 8 Olympics. You can't go far wrong, can you? You cannot go far wrong. There's several Benjamin Bunnies in here. There's one. There's 2. But I can't remember what I was saying before. I think that is probably our share of Olympics done. I think I was talking about 10p's before. Yeah, we've had our fair share of the 2019 F today. Mr. Jeremy Fisher. The Tale of Gloucester is very, very nice from 2018. 2018 Potters have been a little bit elusive recently. And another dictionary. Remember to put that one in the book. I will. Just about. Oh, and fencing as well. Fencing as well. The spacing's wrong in the postcode, but apart from that, thank you very much. Nick Thomas. I'm sure it'd still arrive, as I said with Bungle's mistake. But addresses are just the one thing that I was always brought up not to get wrong in the slightest. Wow. Look at the condition of that Paddington at the station. Could that be a bunk? Do you know what, right? I'm calling that that's a bunk. There is simply no... Wait. Oh my god. Literally, that is a bunk. I promise you, that is a bunk. That is a bunk. That is an NIFC. I'm calling it, right? That is an NIFC because that is so much thicker than the other ones. There's no absolute 100% way of knowing. But just the way that it's toned, that is exactly what bunks do. And it's a lot thicker. And look how crisp that is. I'm calling it, right? That is a bunk Paddington at the station. I'm sorry. Right, let's compare it to the Brexit. No, sorry, let's compare it to the Diversity, the most recently released coin. So none of you lot can say all the wearing, it gets worn away. Look at how much thicker that coin is. We demonstrated it before. Look at how much thicker the one on the left is. That is 100% a bunk. That is 1,000,000% NIFC bunk Paddington at the station. It's too shiny. And it's in too, like, it's toned just the way bunks do. The one on the left is definitely thicker. It is absolutely an NIFC. Well, you know what I mean. It's a bunk. That counts. I'm sorry, that counts towards my NIFC counter. Let me have a look at that close up. That is absolutely, definitely a brilliant uncirculated Paddington at the station. I'm sorry, right? That is absolutely... Do you know what? Screw you guys. That is an NIFC. I don't even care. We've got an NIFC on the stream. What do you mean no chance, Laughter? Laughter, it's clearly a lot thicker. You can clearly see that that is a lot thicker. Nah, it does count as an NIFC. I'm sorry, it's NIFC. That specific coin is not intended for circulation. It's not intended for circulation. I'm not off my head. I sound excited. And NIFC is exciting. You can clearly see. I'm sorry, it is a bunk coin that is clearly not intended for circulation. That specific coin is not intended for circulation because it's a bunk. I know that the design is circulated, the actual kind of overall coin, like the design Paddington at the station. But I'm sorry, that is still a bunk. It's a bit like if you find a proof coin, you can still get excited about it. Someone get Christopher in here. Christopher's the judge. Fake excitement. Nah, this isn't fake excitement. This is just me raising my voice a bit. This is perfectly normal excitement. It is 100% a bunk. I just looked at it and you can just tell. You can absolutely just tell. I'm sorry, but right. Do you know what, right? Straw poll this. Get Christopher in here, somebody. Someone message Christopher. Someone message Christopher and tell him we found an NIFC, please. Just to get him in here. Whether or not it is a different story, but this is what straw poll was exactly designed for this moment. So, NIFC or just bunk. So, 3 options. NIFC, just a bunk, or just good condition circulated. Just to add that option in as well. Create poll. There we go. It's not a fake. I know it's not a fake. Vote on that poll. Let me know what you think. I'm sorry. Someone just get Christopher in here. because that counts. Bungle would definitely count that if he found that. So as far as I'm concerned, Bungle is the competition. That is brilliant uncirculated Paddington at the station. What an absolute stunner. Definitely thicker. Definitely bunk. NIFC, it has to be. The chance of finding this is just the same as finding any other NIFC. It's minuscule. Literally minuscule. Whether or not it's circulated is a different story. But the bunk, as far as I'm concerned, a bunk coin is a different coin completely. The chance of finding this, the circulated Paddington at the stations, are irrelevant. Because it's like, do you see what I mean? Whether it was circulated or not, the chance of finding one of these is still the same. It's not like the more Paddingtons there are, the more likely you are to find one of these. Look at this. You can just tell, right, how crisp the 8 is on the 2018. You can tell by the lettering. And its toning is exactly how you'd expect a bunk to tone. Bunk is bunk, not NIFC. It is NIFC, because if I found a 2018 Snowman, which I have actually, but it's the same chance of finding that as finding one of these. So it's just as rare. No, well, this is just as rare as finding any other NIFC. But can we all agree that it is bunk? Let's see, whoops. What are the results of the poll? What are the results of the poll? I'm voting. I know what I'm voting for. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. 6 people say it's NIFC. The people have spoken, it's not me. And all the people that think it's just good condition circulated, you're out off your mind as well. It is a bunk. I'm convinced it's bunk. Why not? Clearly, right, it is a lot thicker. And you can't say, oh, it's just not been in circulation for very long, because the diversity is clearly thinner. It's not good quality. Well, it is, but you can't use the worn in circulation argument because it's thicker. It's definitely thicker. If I compare one of my other NIFCs to this, then it just is. So, yeah. You can't come to chat right now to adjudicate. Why would bunk be thicker? My theory being that when it's pressed down, it's pressed with more force. And so it causes more displacement in the die, and so that the edges rise up slightly, if that makes sense. If you imagine if you have this shaped die, and it's in a sort of die like that, where the coin is, so it can't expand outwards. When you press the metal, it causes displacement, and so the bunks are pressed with more force. Therefore, the displacement has to go somewhere, and so it causes the edges to rise up slightly. Thank you. So yeah. I'm sorry. If you have laughter, think about this, right? If you have a cake tin, and you have cake mixture or dough or whatever, it's in a tin, right? If you then push down on it, not all of it, just in the middle where the coin strikes, so you leave the edge, it doesn't expand like that. The edges will rise up because of the displacement, and that's what causes this. Could I send it to the Royal Mint to be judged? I'll tell you what we can do, right? Let's just compare the other 2018. Did we get a Paddington at the Palace? We did, right. Let's compare. I tried to spend bunks before or after, machines don't like them. Let's compare the obverse. I know I'm wasting a lot of time on this, but this is interesting. Interesting content. You, I don't think there's a comparison. Clearly, it's. Did you? But no. That's the note I got. I think you should send this to the Mint to make a good video. What, to send it to be graded? Or to be evaluated? Will I know if it's a bunk? No, Northeast Coins, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all. This, not if this was in any bag, I still think it's bunk. Because, look at the thickness. It's just a lot thicker. It just is. What do they weigh? Do they weigh any more normally? Yeah, they both weigh. I can't remember how much a 50p weighs. Is it 8 grams? I think it might be 8 grams. But it's just unbelievable. Right. What's the result of the poll? 7 people think NAFC. So I'm sorry. It counts. It counts. Yeah. Do you guys want to have a look at my 2018 Snowman and we can compare the thickness of these? Compared to... Should we actually... Let's compare it. Let's grab a drink. Because I've got a sore throat now. Let me go and grab my Snowman and we can decide this once and for all. It's somewhere in the cupboard. Not the coin cupboard, but somewhere in the cupboard somewhere. I'm never going to be able to find it now, am I? There we go. It's somewhere there. Right, send it to the Mint. Will the Mint be able to tell whether or not it is yeah, we can all agree it's stunning condition. Where did I put it? Oh, it's there. Right. So yeah, I'll just show that off. My Nick T signed Benjamin Bunny. Only my top most prized possessions go in these capsules. I might as well show these all off whilst we're here. 2009 Shield. Well, this one's a prized possession as well that I found. The 2018 Isle of Man. Iguanodon, that I've also found. And Gruffalo, which I also found from 2019. And the Snowman. But I am absolutely busting for the toilet, so I'll be back in just a moment. Right, I'm back. So, Janice, welcome to the stream. I just think it's a good condition coin. Hello, by the way. Nah, I will agree to disagree with you. Let's take the Snowman out of its capsule. Obviously, it's not a bunk capsule. I found it and put it in the capsule. So it is in circulated condition, this one is. However, did you wash your hands? I did. You can tell because my fingers are cleaner than they were. Obviously that takes more than just washing your hands briefly to get off. But, yeah. So, there's the snowman. First of all, let's compare these. Yeah, it's crisp, well, it looks the same to me. But more importantly, the thickness. If they are the same, then, well, theory is proved. I can't even see. Right. The ultimate test, right, is if I do this. Right, so now you guys won't have a clue which one is which. Can you tell the difference? Just by the thickness. If you can't, then it's a bunk. I'm sorry. I've just had a look. I have a Bunk 2019 Peter Rabbit here and a Paddington out of a sealed bag. Bunk defo thicker. Yeah, the bunks definitely are thicker. I'm telling you, the bunks definitely are thicker. Interesting, isn't it? What a retreat that is from laughter. Oh, interesting. Nah, I'm sorry. It's an NIFC. You can't take this moment away from me. Retronaut says snowman on right. Well, no, that proves the point. Whereas, if we take the Paddington... Let's just do the diversities, because it's the most recent one. And if we... Well, I'll scramble them up off the camera so you guys won't see. Can you tell which one is which? I can tell. The one on the right is the Paddington, and that's the diversity. So, as far as I'm concerned, we have found an NIFC. The actual coin is NIFC, but the design isn't. Yeah, this is the same. If you found you could find... Can it be called NIFC if it's been minted for circulation? See, this is the argument, right? This is just as rare as any other NIFC. This is just as rare as any NIFC. So, as far as I'm concerned, we've found an NIFC, again, on the live stream. And do you know what, right? If you can actually send coins off to the Mint to be, not graded, but can the Royal Mint tell me for certain if this is a bunk or not? I don't even need to know. I know this is a bunk. I know it's a bunk. But, yeah, if you find a bunk Kew Gardens, that's flipping NIFC. It's the same with the 2019 re-releases. Do you know what? It's the same with the Battle of Britain. The IRB Battle of Britain, nah, not NIFC because it was minted for circulation. Nah, what are you talking about? Not an NIFC. It's nonsense. Of course this is an NIFC. I hope this isn't going to affect this raiding and knitting channel. It won't. We got an NIFC. Yes. I'm taking the win on this one. I am absolutely taking the win on that. What an unbelievable find that is. And we have one more to put in the capsule. Nick Thomas, there we go. There's something for you to do as a moderator. Nah, I'm not going to send it to CoinCover to grade it for you. For me, even. But can you actually do that? Can the Royal Mint grade coins if you send them to them? Alright, Snowman is back in the capsule. A Paddington will go in the capsule later on. Let me message Christopher and Katie, hang on. Let me message them. Let me message them. Um, they're going to be so annoyed if you haven't messaged anyone already, if they haven't seen, but everyone we coach it. Literally, I've been banging on about this for ages. The bunks are thicker. The bunks are thicker, I'm telling you. My phone's on 1%. It's cruising on 1%, so it's lagging, so I can't do that. I'll do it in a bit. The bunks are thicker. I'm telling you, as I said, I've been going on about this for ages. But, more importantly, we have got some business to finish off. Right. Yeah, we got an NIFC. I'm calling that an NIFC. The vote, let me just check the final results on the straw poll. What are the definitions for NIFC and bunks? So, right, this, as far as I'm aware, a bunk is a brilliant uncirculated coin. So brilliant and then unk if uncirculated. It's actually halfway between the two, in my opinion, because obviously the circulated coins. I hate to rain on your parade, but I've just checked a pile of paddy at the stations, and they all seem thicker in general than the other 50p's. Well, let's have a look. If I'm wrong, then that will happily be corrected. But I had my moments, so I don't even care. Let's take the Paddington at the station out of the book. Let's compare the two. Now, I actually... See, you can't really do this by muddling them up either, because I kind of know which one's which. I still think that it's thicker. I still think it's thicker. You guys tell me, which one do you think is the one we found? My glasses are falling down as well. Which one do you think is the one we just got? I'm pretty certain that it's still definitely thicker. Right, on the right, on the right. And that's it. That is the one that we found just now. So, I hate to rain on your parade, to coin a phrase, but I just think that it has to be. And also the toning. That toning is very similar to, you can't really see it on the camera, but it's kind of a yellowy kind of toning. Is very similar to what you get in bunk packs. And right, in terms of the definition of NIFCs, so every coin, I think, mostly, that is minted, or every coin that is released, comes with a bunk. So the bunk packs are released. This is actually before they go into circulation, so even before the circulation of them is decided. The bunks and the silver proofs, etc. This is just, we talk about the bunks. And I think that, so every release has a bunk, regardless of whether or not it's going to be circulated. And so that is the brilliant uncirculated pack. I think I've got one down here like that. For example, just down there, I've got this one. This is like a bunk Megalosaurus, right? So all of these come in these sort of packets, whether they're, for example, I've also got circulated Brexit. Now, what I'm saying is this one, this specific one in bunk condition, if it was found in circulation, then as far as I'm concerned, the circulating mintage figure of the Brexit has got nothing to do with the scarcity of this one. In the same way that the Megalosaurus, the circulated condition 0, circulated quantity 0, has nothing to do with the scarcity of the bunk. And so basically, in my opinion, finding an NIFC is finding a brilliant uncirculated coin in circulation, because it's not intended for circulation. Now, I think I see what the point that the other guys are making, that Laughter's making, that the Brexit coin, just in general, was released into circulation and it is intended for circulation. However, if you actually... they're completely different coins as far as I'm concerned. As far as the mintages go, maybe not as far as, say, New Mr. Pages go in terms of type of coin, but yeah, that's the point that I'm making. And so to find again, assuming that this definitely is a brilliant uncirculated coin, the chance of finding this is just as rare as finding any other NIFC. The chance of finding these two, I mean, mintage figures, roughly the same. There's probably a few tens of thousands of each. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. But regardless, it's definitely along the same lines, very scarce. The chance of finding this and the chance of finding this are just extremely rare, regardless of the fact that this is circulated normally and this isn't. Do you see what I'm saying? It's complicated, but I'm still taking that as an NIFC. So, I mean, it's as simple as that, really. And so someone must have broken it out of their pack. As far as they're concerned, someone that breaks it out of a pack, they don't know whether it's NIFC or not. They don't know. Do you see what I mean? Anyway, hopefully that makes myself clear. But yeah. The start of this, I just left uni. Tomorrow I'm collecting my pension. We've only got a couple of bags left, and then we will go and raid a knitting channel. If there's anyone doing live knitting. Benjamin Bunny. You found a capsulated coin in the hunt. Oh, CoinPig. So I'm sure CoinPig will have an opinion. Oh, we have to explain it all again. This Paddington at the station we've just found, I'm certain, 99% certain that it is a brilliant uncirculated condition. Due to the thickness, due to the condition, and also due to the nature that the toning, due to the nature that there's kind of yellow toning. You can't really see it on the camera, but it's kind of perfect condition. Don't forget to put it in the book. Stuff going in the book. It's going in this. It's going in its own capsule. That's what I do with all my NIFCs. Just to keep them separate so they don't get mixed in. Especially given that that one also has a circulating variant that I don't want it to get mixed in with. I keep all the Paddington at the stations anyway, but yeah. That's what's going on. So as far as I'm concerned, NIFC. And yeah. So we're catching up. That is the road to recovery with Bungle. That's a 2008 Britannia. Who cares? I'm so lucky I can time out the host. And I've tried. It's 10 o'clock already. That went quickly. Road to recovery. Well, Bungle, can you concede the fact that that counts? Like, that counts. That's the EEC. That counts as an NIFC. I don't even care. The comeback is on. I think realistically, Bungle is the competitor in terms of the NIFCs. No, Bungle. All right, I don't care. It counts. Of course, Bungle would say that, wouldn't he? It counts, and I'll tell you why it counts. Because Bungle tried to make it out as though he won the cathedral battle, Paddington at the cathedral. So yeah. There's Paddington at the station. Paddington at the cathedral, even. Getting in my mind, all of that. 2017 shield, very nice. That counts. I'm sorry, it counts as an NIFC because finding that is just as rare as finding any other. But the question that I've still not had a definitive answer for, no pun intended, definitive, a commemorative answer, as Team GB in 2016. Can you actually send coins to the Royal Mints for them to tell you what, like whether or not it's a proof, whether or not it's a brilliant uncirculated? Do you know what I mean? Can you actually do that? What I need to do is get a micrometer, and then we can actually officially determine. If the Royal Mint say it's NIFC, then I'll eat Bungle's shorts. Well, they probably won't say whether it's NIFC or not. That's just a matter of opinion. But matter of whether it's brilliant uncirculated is a matter for a matter of fact. It either is or it isn't. It was either part of the circulation batch, or it was either part of the bunk packs. I think it costs £20. Surely an NIFC is something that is not originally intended to be spent. Therefore, a Paddington in a bunk pack found in a sealed bag. The fact that it's a sealed bag. Is irrelevant. Whether or not it was found in a bag or a sealed bag, that doesn't matter. That's just a case of it was found. I could have found it in my change. The point is that it was in circulation. Now, Laughter's point of view, which I can understand, is that an NIFC refers to Paddington at the station kind of in general, regardless of the different sort of qualities of coin. But what I'm saying is that actually, when you consider that finding that is just as rare as finding any other NIFC, again, assuming they all have extremely low mintage figures, which they do, and when you're talking a couple of thousand here or there, it doesn't really make much difference in the grand scheme of circulation. I'm saying that that is just as rare. So just the fact that it was circulated normally has nothing to do with that. That's not more common just because it was circulated. So do you see what I mean? That if you found you could say the same as I said before about the Battle of Britain. The Battle of Britain bunk was IRB, but so yeah, Laughter. That means that. So yeah, Laughter. So the Battle of Britain, the IRB Battle of Britain, is not NIFC, is it? It's just pointless, is it? The IRB, the Kew Gardens 2019, the 50 years of the 50p, it's not NIFC because those coins were circulated. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but what Laughter's saying is that it doesn't matter. The fact that the coin was circulated, i.e. Battle of Britain was circulated, doesn't matter. It's just the coin. And they're not different designs. It's the same design. Okay, well, the Kew Gardens was kind of a secondary example. The Battle of Britain, the bunks were one thing. What I'm saying is that I love Grossy's passion, but I'm in bed. I'm saying that the bunk is independent. Seeing a bit Laughter. The bunk is what's the word? Mutually exclusive. Like the chance of finding a bunk Paddington at the station has got nothing to do. There could be 100 billion Paddington at the stations, but the chance of finding a Paddington at the station bunk is still just as rare as any other design. Perhaps it wouldn't be worth as much. Don't get me wrong, it probably would not be worth nearly as much as an NIFC that wasn't circulated, as we saw by the say a brilliant uncirculated 2019 Shield would be next to worthless, because the fact that it's bunked doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be more valuable. I didn't say that for 1 minute. However, it's still just as rare to find in your change, i.e. NIFC. That's the way I'm looking at it, Jack. Not even that, but it's... Yeah, it's... You can't say that a Battle of Britain IRB is NIFC when... That was 2017. And say that this isn't. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I'm not claiming for 1 minute that it's going to be particularly valuable, but it's still something to get excited about. In the same way that you find, I don't know, you find anything, it's only worth a couple of pounds, but it's still something to get excited about. But anyway, I hope that was £20. No, I'm not going to spend 20 quid for that. I suppose that service is more designed. Although, having said that, £20 just to prove laughter wrong does sound quite tempting, actually. No, I won't do that. Premium is 200. So what? Wait, the online version is just where you send them a picture, is it? Yeah, I mean that's definitely designed for valuable coins. But yeah, I don't know. What did Jack say? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The circulation mintage figure has nothing to do with the brilliant uncirculated mintage figure, in as much as I said, there could be 100 million Paddington at the Stations released for circulation. Click the link. I didn't see a link. There could be 100. There could be as many as you can possibly imagine released into circulation. But if there's only 50,000 bunks, it's still only 50,000 bunks. Would you put any bunk? If I found any bunk, it would go in a capsule. Right, that is that for coins. Do we do that bag? I'm going to say no. I'm going to do that off camera and see what we find. Right, let's get rid of everything we don't want. So, Paddingtons, they can go. People Acts, they can go. Public Libraries can go. Commonwealth can go. Tom Kitten can go. Ironside, Heroic Acts, Victoria Cross Medal, Sherlock. Oh yeah, we also, as I said, got a 2017 Shield. Team GB, more Paddingtons and Ironsides. Tiggy Winkles I will just keep for now, as well as the Peter Rabbit 2016, just because why not. Paddington the Towers can go. Dictionaries can certainly go. Send it to me on Discord, CoinPig. Benjamin Bunnies, as I always say, will be dealt with accordingly. Brexits can go. If that is a representation of what the mintage figures will be, 2 in 4 bags, then could be worth holding on to for the years to come. Roger Bannister can go. Peter Rabbit can go. And Jeremy Fisher can go. And Scouts we will hold on to just for a bit. And the other ones, right, let's sort all these out into proper piles. So we've got 4 2017 Shields, 1 Battle of Britain, 3 Battle of Hastings, 4 Benjamin Britons, 1 NHS, 2 EEC Stars, Fencing. Oh, we did get another Paddington at the station as well. Let's just have a little look. There is undoubtedly no question that the one on the left is thicker. No questions asked. I mean, when you do it like that, but like that. But anyway, Nimbus has 2 items for the Battle of Britain, the JT. Paddington is 1 item. See, It's difficult to say. I still think that, yeah. And also PO box. Yep, remember you can write into the PO box if you so wish. Paddington at the station. That will be put in a capsule in a minute. We've got a jersey. We've got 2 goal balls, rowing, weightlifting, Taylor of Gloucester, 2 boxings, athletics, archery, and Paddington at the Palace. Pretty cool hunt. We're gonna go and raid someone in a minute. So yeah. Does it have the extra arch? What's the extra arch? Oh, are you saying that the bunks have an extra arch? Where is the extra arch, if at all? Katie, did you miss anything? You missed us find a brilliant uncirculated NIFC Paddington at the station. Don't worry, we've been through the debate about, oh, is it just in good condition? Oh, is it just this? Is it just that? We've been through it all. It's thicker. It's got the toning you'd expect on a bunk, and just look at the condition of it. So we found an NIFC, and I'm taking this one. Coinpig, are you claiming that there is an extra arch on the thing? We got, how many Olympics did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Surely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 Olympics. Did we actually? We found 9 Olympics. What did Coinpig say? Oh no, he didn't say anything. Nah, I don't think it does have an extra arch, but what I mean is I don't think the bunk has an extra arch. The way to prove that is just to search for a picture of bunk Paddington. Just look at the condition though, and just the quality. Right, the thing that does it for me is look at the actual arches themselves, if it'll focus. Just about not going to focus. Look at how crisp those lines are compared to those. They're just absolutely as crisp as anything. So yeah, we're claiming it. That's an NIFC. I don't even care. Right, all of this stuff. Oh, someone didn't remind me to put the new stuff in the book, but let's do that. Right. So, what is new for the book? Olympic-wise. Athletics is new. Just like that. And fencing is new. Just like that. What else? Nothing else on that page, I don't think. But 2 Olympics for the book. Nearly finished the first page as well. That's pretty cool. Right, they will go on there for the pot of inserts. And all of this stuff can go in the keeper's pot. Diversities I keep separate so they don't get mixed in with everything just yet. Yeah. They can all go in my keeper's pot. As well as those 2. Right. Send a picture of Bunk Paddington to my PO box. Absolutely. So yeah, we'll put it on screen once more if you didn't see. That's the address. And yeah, if you want to send anything in, feel free. If you don't, then don't worry. But it would be nice to get some stuff sent in. And also, very important to stress, don't send anything until Monday because it might not arrive. If it arrives before Monday, I might not get it because it officially gets set up on the 28th. Let me see if I can show the letter. Without giving away anything, without showing any evidence. Right, all I can show you is this. If I can. Right. Let's be very careful with this because we are talking information on here, but the service will start on the 28th of March 2021. So, yeah, that's all you're getting. And let's whiz that across there so no one sees. Right. CN, it's not CN, it's CM. But, yeah. Right, we will get this encapsulated. And, yeah, let's find a knitting channel, as requested. So, what were the final results in the bunk? Yeah, people are calling it. I'm sorry, the people have spoken. The people have spoken. Xenobit Jerry, stay for the raid if you can. If you can stay for the raid, that'd be ideal. Let's just search knitting. Filters live. Is this any good? Let's raid this. This is perfect. Right. Hashtag Team Grossy. You know the drill. Leave a hashtag Team Grossy. And yeah, they've got more subscribers than me, but only one viewer. So see what they can do. Daniel Lang, welcome to the stream. You're just joining the end, but feel free to join the raid. That link. I hope they actually read the chat. They might not even be reading the chat, but oh well. Oh, I don't think they're reading the chat. Alexander Smith, thanks for going over there. You didn't say anything on here, but thanks a lot. Cheers, Nick. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for the support. You have a good night. Right, I'm going to end this up. See you in a bit, guys. Right, don't go. We are back. We're going to find someone else because that stream was useless. If anyone's still here, go back to my stream. Let's find someone. Let's find someone else because that was useless. Stuff knitting. The Minecraft gamers are always the easy ones to raid. This is going to be such a flop now, but oh well. I want someone with no viewers. Someone with no viewers. Not that one. That one seemed alright. Go give this guy go, I don't know, just a team ghosty on them. See what happens, and yeah. Let's see if we can give them a raid. Let's turn that there. Hashtag Team Grossy. See if anyone can go over there. I hope they read the chat this time. Alright, I'm gonna head off. If this doesn't work, then it doesn't work, but see you in a bit, guys. Good night.